Welcome back to Space Engineers Surviving. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, sorry, Scrapyard Survival. So, we're going back to Space Engineers Scrapyard Survival. Yesterday, we brought back some more supplies, and we still haven't found ourselves what we need to survive the combat scenario. But we do have a little bit of ammo, a little bit of gun. We'll get through it somehow. But we also found out that the mining corporation has dispatched our ship. Now, I don't know when it's going to arrive. I'm hoping it arrives today. But we'll see when it shows up, and when it does, we'll see what kind of ship it is. I don't know. I know nothing about it. I just know it's supposed to show up sometime soon. It didn't show up yesterday. But we did find out what's going to come in. So we'll see if it shows up and what it looks like. Hopefully it's not a complete train wreck. Though, as long as the thrusters are still intact, we can work with that. I don't know if it's a small frame or a large frame. I know very little about it. So, here we go. We're back up here. And I did some cleanup today. So, it should run a little better. I got rid of a bunch of things that were I have no clue what that's about. Alright, hold on. Hi! Sure. That was a weird one. This is our hydrogen collection thing to generate some hydrogen for the base. And I have no clue what its problem was, but it's fixed. That was just kind of weird. I did finish the fighter over here. It's just a flying brick, but it does have 2-gallon turret, 2 guns, and a camera for aiming. It flies okay. It's not super maneuverable. Might need some more thrusters for that, but it is functional. So I can use it for a light skirmish with a base. I wouldn't use it against like flying drones. It's not accurate enough for that. I'd need auto-aiming turrets for something like that. Everything's put away. This bin is still a mess, but it's okay. So let me see here. What was I looking for? I still haven't found a drill. So that's a problem. And I haven't found a couple other things. So that's what I should do. Is finish grinding down this big thing. I didn't do that yesterday. So right now it's currently just taking up space. It's one of those grids that's kind of in the way. Unknown signal, that's fine. Still need to replace the forklift. So that's a thing. I don't know if I'm going to do that today or not. I might do that as an intermittent stream, kind of like I did when I first built it. Hold on, I'm missing something. Do that. How's it going, Cinerex? Would you be build a jumping moon buggy. Well, in this particular scenario, that is not exactly practical. The reason why is in this scenario, everything is limited and we have a lot of stuff we can't build. Like, for example, I cannot build a refiner or an assembler. If I can find one, or if with any luck my ship, whenever it arrives today, happens to have one, we'll be good to go. And we'll be able to build components. But the idea of having jump jets or, engines on things, because I can't actually make them. So I can make wheels, but I have no thrusters. See? No thrusters. I have no assembler. I have no refineries. Can't even make survival kits. I have several survival kits running around, so small frames, but nothing too serious. Oh yeah, let's take this thing over here. Taking this apart. I mean, I've done that before on different scenarios. What's that? A virus Polaris. Okay, stay away from that little bad boy. That's the last thing we want to get involved with. Those virus ships call in drones, and I can't even make ammunition right now. So, don't want to deal with him. And right now, I just want to go through and get some of this stuff cleaned up. This junkyard thing you do. No, it's just for those that, may not be fully aware of the scenario. When somebody asks something like that, I always make sure to remind them, because not everybody knows about the full scenario. And it's been a few weeks since... which way is it going? Away from me. Okay. It's been a few weeks since, we did this scenario seriously. So, it's always good to let everybody know and remind them. Because some people that tune in don't know the scenario. And that's okay. Like, all of this particular building that I'm tearing down that I brought back happens to be all heavy armor. And that is amazing, because if we can ever find hydrogen thrusters, especially if we can get capital class hydrogen thrusters, that would be epic. They're going to take a lot of these frames. So, we'll have to see about that. I can't guarantee anything good, but, we'll go out and do some more salvaging today, I think. And see if we can find something useful. Where'd that ship go? Is it gone? Okay. It looks like it's gone. And it's out of sensor range, at least. So, we have, right now, over 3,000 metal grids. Which, frankly, is amazing. Because that means we've got tons of supplies. So, it's a good thing. Cleaner? What is this? I don't know. Some container I picked up. Okay. Let's just move all the materials into there. Oh, that was the new, cargo container I just added. I just added that cargo container. That was the last thing I did yesterday before I went offline. Was create a cargo container. Move this cargo container on. So I got the cargo container, and I've got an oxygen tank. It doesn't have an oxygen generator, but I do have one attached. So there is that. I don't know what we have around us. At least there's no big ships coming our way. Now this one here is a small frame. Has quite a few engines and stuff on it. Container's empty, but it's useful. I think I have one large small frame up there. I have one more. Or are they just small containers? These are large frame, small containers. Medium, laser, nano, battery. Now we're good. I think we're okay. So the question is, do I want to clean up the scrapyard? Or do I want to go find some more scrap? Or do I want to deal with this poor boy? How about we just clean this up? This was my here we go.
Energy low.
Oh, well. Come with me. Whoa! Thanks. I was skateboarding there for a second. I'll scoot up here for a second. Get some power. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to clean it up. I'm going to build a slightly more, slightly heavier version of it, as well as giving it a bigger, forklift. Because if we can give it a bigger lift, we'll be good to go. Come on. Get your butt up there. Works for me. What's above me? Tetanus cargo transport. Oh! That's my new ship. It just popped in. Where's it going? Is it going into that mountain range? I think my ship's flying to the mountains. On 8, 9, 7. Oh, let's take the speeder. Actually, no, it's gonna be this side of the mountain range. It's coming in pretty flat. Let's take a look at this thing. Let's see what we got. We ordered a ship. Wait, it's a large frame. Oh, it looks pretty. Oh, that looks pretty. It's got a lot of big engines, which is good. I wonder if they all work. It's coming in slightly nose first. That's good because this looks like all the equipment's in the back. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay. I think we can dig this. It's coming real close to the mountain range, but it's not bad. Shoot. That was a good landing. Don't think it's got a cargo connector on top. Doesn't. What in the world was that? The ship has no air? Hold on. Put my helmet on. Yeah! Look at that. There's no air inside the ship zone. That's bizarre. I have no clue what that is. This is our concern. What does this thing look like? Okay. So, we have a door here. It does have an ore detector. It looks like it's intact. So what did we get? What did our 1,000,000 credits buy us? Let's have a look. So, 1,000,000 credits gave us, let's see here, some air filters. Oh, sweet, we have an assembler that changes our lives. We have a basic assembler that changes our lives too. We have a basic refinery. That's okay. So now we can make ammo, I think. Oxygen generators, gyroscopes, bunch of hydrogen thrusters need to be repaired, jump drive that needs to be repaired, oxygen tanks, parachutes, bunch of hydrogen tanks, should be good there. Survival kit, that's nice. This is LCD. Oh, so this has got an inventory management system on it. Really? It's got an inventory manager on it. That's useful. So here's the cargo bay. It says cargo bay. That's his inventory manager. Very nice. Very nice. Nothing in there. So, looks like it's got some... It's working? Let's see. What are these? These are all intact. There's the assembler. Parachute hatch. Oh, yeah, it's this one. That's the advanced assembler needs to get repaired. Not too bad. Let's have a look around the rest of the ship. I don't know how I'm going to get to some of these parts. Conveyor. Jump drive. Pretty badly superconductors. That might be a problem. Battery, that could be an issue. Automation tire block. What's this one for? What's this do? Set up actions. It's got no actions. It's got no actions in the timer block. Gravity generator. That's cool. That'd be useful in space. What else do we have here? There's the laser antenna. That's the beacon. Thruster that needs to be repaired. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Hydrogen tanks. Oh my goodness. There's a hole. Please tell me I can get out of here without cutting. Oh, I'm gonna cut my way fine. I had to cut my way out. I have to repair that. Apparently there's a hole in the top from the damage. Thrusters, large cargo container, two large cargo containers. So for the most part, this looks pretty good. How do I get back in? Looks like we're gonna have to cut a hole here. This looks like it was meant for to have your ships come in and out. But thankfully, I can force the doors open. Alright, so this panel probably takes care of that for us. Oh. Sure. Go ahead, move that up. That way that matches the others. So that's good. I don't have the ability to move that fighter though, or lock it down. So that's bad. Let me go get this thing a landing gear. Because I'm going to need something like that in order to get this thing moving. I mean, it goes pretty quick. But it doesn't change on a dime. It's a little flatter. It's good for a roundabout. Let's get around town type job. Now, down here, we're going to need a landing gear. I can make those, thankfully. Right. I guess that works. I see it's somewhere that I can dock it. So those armor plates at the bottom. We're actually to my disadvantage in this case. Right, let's avoid the bullhead. As long as we don't run into a virus installation on the ground, we'll be okay. So the next thing to find out is if this thing actually can fly. Doesn't have to fly much, doesn't have to fly fast, but it will need to fly itself over to the base. So let's go ahead. Land. Turn you off. That's the battery. And then, okay, so we have 1 and 2 are engines. 6 is gyroscopes. Batteries are full and on auto. That's useful. It does hover. So that's good. And it does move, so okay. Let's go ahead and get this thing moved back towards base and then really take a look at it. Now, I don't know how we're going to get this thing connected into the base. back side's gonna be our best option. Does take a bit of effort to slow her down. So that's fine. And once I dock, it's probably gonna suck all the materials into itself because of the cargo script. That'll be slightly annoying, but I can work with that. Okay. So where do I want to put this thing? I need to be able to have access to the conveyor system. So where's it gonna go? Where's it gonna go? God, this thing's bigger than my whole base. Man, that's massive. That harvester looks like it's gonna be in the way. Slow up, nice and easy. Okay, turn off the engines. Turn off. That. And it's sitting on 26 days. Seven days. Is it reactors? That's gonna be annoying. In fact, this thing has no air inside. It has reactors? It does have 2 reactors. Interesting. And they have 50 uranium in them. Wow, that was expensive. They gave us a ton of supplies. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. But we'll take it and run. Alright. Alright, do that. 7, 8. Oh, need the landing gear. Otherwise, it's just gonna be weird. Okay. Well, there is an area on this side that I could dock it here. Question is, where can I run? The piping to, because I guess I could, I don't know. That carbine's in, that harvester's in the way. And this thing probably wants to be on a platform at some point. Let's have a look at the front of this ship. See if we can put a... Wait, there's a connector right here. On the top, there's a connector. So if we can get ourselves... I don't know if I wanted to connect to the top. Because right here we have... yeah, right there we have those. We have some thrusters here too. So these 2 panels are conveyors. So we could pull one of those panels and put a connector right there. I think that'll work. That's gonna be our best choice, I think. Okay. This is gonna be a challenge, but once we get it all set up, it's like I don't know why this thing doesn't have air. It should. There's no reason it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know why. Anybody out there know? Because inside the ship, nowhere. Near the ship, nowhere. Yeah, I don't get air until I get way over here. Yeah, if I get inside the box of the ship, there's no air issue. So strange. Okay. Now, that aside, so breathing is less important. Let's connect her up. Maybe if we can actually hook it up, we can attach some air vents or something. Do I have air vents? No, I don't. Let's make these. Whatever color that is. Let's see if this is the right height. Carbine, you are in the way. And you know what? I wonder if this thing's strong enough to lift that thing. Because that would be amazing. Being able to, even if I can just use this thing to, thank you. It is heavy. It is strong enough. Okay, so this thing might not be a good fighter, but it's definitely useful to organize the yard. Okay, so it's gonna need a little more work before we use it for organizing the yard. But I can work with that. Right. This is about as close as we want to get. And then what we want to do here is move the ship in a little closer. I'll probably build a flight why isn't this going up? Have any mag plates locked? No. They're all off. Parking brake's not on. Oh. Why are we not moving? That's bad. Yeah, I know. What happened here? Glitched into the ground? Yeah, it looks like it glitched into the ground. Okay, I think that took care of it. Okay. Looks like it glitched into the ground. That's not good. Oh no. It's off center. It's lopsided. I don't have controls up here. Alright. What we'll do is find ourselves something that we can use. Ah, here we go. A helm. This will work. I need a helm. We're gonna fit it. Keep it nice and neat. I don't know. Stick it right there. I'm short some computers and some displays. 20 computers and displays. You're not useful. You're not useful. You're not useful. Alright. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I have everything I need to make a second helm. Bloody bugger. What the heck? So now it's being weird. Alright, come on. So this is not one of those things. Oh my goodness. I think we have another bit that's lodged in the ground. Sure enough, right here. Oh my goodness. How did that happen? Alright. Looks like it's free now. Looks like it went even farther up. Holy guacamole. Well, did it lodge itself in the ground farther? No? Well, this is going to be a nuisance. Okay. I need steel plates. what we gonna have to do in order to get on this thing. Okay. So, we're just going to build ourselves a ramp so we can get to the helm, so we can balance out the ship. There we go. Okay. That's good news. I just have to remember my controls are backwards. Alright. So, how do I want to handle this? I think there we go. I think that's balanced and it's not hopefully it didn't sink itself back into the ground again. Let's have a look. You're good, you're good. Because I would have wanted to want to build a pad. So this thing's sitting on a platform. That's good. Okay, we're not in the ground this time. We're just on the ground. Sweet. We'll tear this down for now. So I'm going to do here is I'm going to bring the pad out to the ship. That'll work. So what I'll do is give me thrusters, large thrusters, on off, groups, batteries, recharge on off, and shouldn't have to do with the rest of it. So 7. We're gonna burn a lot of gas doing this. Hopefully, though, I can do this quickly. If I can get this built out quickly enough, we'll be able to land it on something solid. Because I'll be able to just land it gently on the pads. And then, I'll be able to, weld them down. I mean, I'm going to weld the ones underneath it, but that's what I was probably going to do. So that the pads will have somewhere solid to sit. And then we'll be okay, I think. That works for me. Now I get to these back paths. I think we'll just take down the middle here. Good. And then over here. A lot of plates. We're doing okay. I mean, I don't like the idea of wasting this much hydrogen fuel, considering it came with pretty much full tanks. But we don't have much of a choice, so. And it's not moving for a while. Okay. We're good. Now, I just need to take and build out an area here that we can use to get on the ship when it's, in low orbit. Okay. Easy peasy. All ready to lock, right? You're good, you're good, you're good. You're good, you're good. Everybody's good there. Everybody's good there. Mag plates, please. Switch lock. 9. 4 off. There. The ship is now safely docked. Congratulations, people. We have ourselves our first actual large-scale ship. I mean, yes, it does cost me 1,000,000 credits, and yes, we're going to figure out how we're going to pay that back. But don't crash. Okay. I was going to say, don't crash on me, please. But all we need to do now is get it attached to the base. And we'll be solid. But still thinking the best way to do that might be using the putting a connector there. I think that might be the best solution to our problem. But I can work with whatever we have. So right now, what we've got is a good intermediate solution to our problem. What? Yeah. There we go. Now in this case, I don't know exactly how this is going to line up. I might have to actually move the ship another parcel. It's possible. If it is the case, then we'll just adjust the ship's landing pad a little more. So that it actually fits where the ship has to dock. it's all good. I think. Okay. So what I'm gonna need now is a bunch of steel plates so I can build a temporary ramp right about here, I think. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So that's the one I want to intersect. We'll want to come here. So let's fix that. Now I do not guarantee this is gonna work. My assumption is it's probably going to fail miserably. But at least on the first try. But it looks like our alignment is pretty well set up. So looks like I got the alignment pretty much dead on. So if we're lucky, I can line up the conveyor tubes to match the what we need. So in order to get up to here, we're gonna need to do an elbow up. Yeah, I think that's the right height. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Well, looks like it'll be closer for connector. I'm not sure though. So I'm not really sure if it's going to be close enough or if we're going to have to slide her over just a little farther. So we'll have to play with it and find out. However, if everything is good, we might just be able to pull this off. What we have. Not have to worry about that. Yeah, I know. Grab me what I need. Now, I think the problem is what I'm looking at. Every once in a while, this thing does a really weird, wonky thing. And it doesn't actually pull the right pieces out. Because it's like, I need these. It's like, no, you don't. I need you to pull out the right pieces. So, hopefully, yeah, I got enough right now. So if I get
low.
through to this, fine, heal up. I got a chair over here somewhere. There it is. So we're getting there. Just have to get through the growing pains of getting the ship docked. Once it's docked, we'll be fine. Because we'll be able to set up the script to give us all the parts we need. Now, come on, baby. Please be yellow. It's not yellow. Really? It's not yellow? Fine. Fine. What we'll do is we'll just grab ourselves a bunch of plates. Big ones. So what we'll do is we'll just move everything one tile over. The worst that can happen is one of our engines cooked style. It really is the worst that can happen. Thankfully, we should be okay. Outside. I'm just happy that this thing is actually, well, for the most part, respectable. Okay. Now I see inside here. I need this one here. Actually, I need to get through that. And then put this one in. And I think we're good. So everything looks good. So it all looks good. Thrusters on. Batteries on. Release those. And push it to the right. There it is. And we should still be level, right? No? Oh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Turn the engines off. And it's still square. Lock us down. It's there. Then I just have to climb up the ladder and tell it to sink. Switch lock. We are green. Now the question is, what can this thing see? Parking brake. I don't care the parking brake. Okay, so it is definitely connected. Which is fine. And we're back to a high oxygen environment. Sweet. Wait, it says high oxygen, and yet I take my helmet off. That's funny. It's acting like I'm suffocating, but it says high oxygen. I love this game. Now it might straighten itself out when I reload the simulation. So, there is that. So on that note, the important part is I need to see what we need to get repairs up running. So let me check to see if I can access the cargo container in the back. Look at this. Look at this hole. Plating. Here we go. Let's do that. That works for me. So the cargo container has nothing in it because I don't think it can get anywhere. No, it can't. All right. So the problem we have is there is a hole somewhere in this line. Oh wait, I bet you know where it's at. These conveyors right here. I bet all those are the problem. So if we I need a step stool. That's funny, I need a step stool. Alright. Large conveyors. So give me some steel plates. And then the large conveyors. And that'll get us at least started. I don't know if it's going to be everything I need, but it'll at least get me attached, I think. Okay. Wait, these are all working. Oh, that thought. Those are all functional. Those are all functional, so where's our valve? Wait, there is a conveyor here that needs to be repaired. I don't know if that's the only one. Don't know. Take a look. Inventory. The large cargo container on this ship will basically get appropriated. Reactors. Go ahead and do that. I don't need the reactors on. This is going to get plenty of power from the wind turbines, I think. So, art. Nope, still missing some links. Don't know what the links missing are. That's the refiner. I'm not worried about that right now. I need to get that cargo container attached. That's what we really need. So we're attached there on the outside of that panel. Right, so I actually attached it outside this panel here. Right there. Wait a minute. Hold on, let me go upstairs and look through the... Let's peek through the armor a little bit. Maybe we're attached
Inventory full.
here.
Inventory full.
No? That's behind this light. So we're attached. Maybe we're not attached farther back? There's a conveyor there. That's the one I just fixed. There's a battery. You don't count. Now, you come to here. You come into this conveyor here. Now, where do you go from there? Is there a conveyor on the outside over here that's damaged? That conveyor's in good shape. That's an O2 gen. It's in good shape.
Inventory full.
That's the... Okay, so that's the O2 gen. Now the O2 gen... I can't see its panel. What does that give? O2 generators. Ice. Can I get ice? Okay, so I can't get ice into the O2 generator. So somewhere we're missing something to that O2 generator. Let's start with that. Let's first get ice to the O2 generator. So somewhere in this row, there is a conveyor that is busted. And I need to find out oh, that's the basic assembler there. Okay. Basic assembler. Is it functional? Can I get to the basic assembler? Iron. Here we go. No. Is it a power problem? I'm gonna put the batteries back on auto. Let's see if that's off the issue. So I don't know why. Basic assembler. Wait. Is that the ship? It's me. The ship's fine. So, Basic assembler, iron. Oof, okay. We can get iron to the assembler. Two. Okay, so one of the generators is offline. Sweet. Now that I've done the troubleshooting and realized it wasn't the ship, it was me. I will fix everything that we can fix from a reasonable logistics standard. I'm not worried about things like the finer. So here's the assembler. Here's the connector. That one's in good shape. That one looks like it's in good shape. Where does it go from here? Into that large thruster, which is in good shape. It also comes with a conveyor here. There's an air vent here too. It's spinning, but it looks like it doesn't have access to air. Okay. I might need a scaffold. That hydrogen thruster doesn't really matter at the moment. So that hydrogen thruster might matter. There's a bunch of tubes that are busted. Maybe that's the problem. I think there's a bunch of like conveyor tubes that are busted going to the rear end of the ship. So if we fix all of those, we might solve our problem and get our conveyors up running. So let's figure out which ones are busted. Outside the ship. Here we go. Okay. So this ship is pretty much mirrored. So if I grab all 4 of those, well, 6 of those rather, I'll be able to fix the ones on both the port and starboard side. And that might solve our connection issue. Because what I can't guarantee is that this thing ever had connection from front to rear. To be honest, it's nothing I can actually guarantee that it had. Because the system as a whole has hydrogen tanks in the front and back. So really, just give me parts. It may not have actually connected all the way through because these pipes needed to be reattached. Now, from there, we have things in the cargo container. Sweet. Now we can fix stuff. Now we're good. Refinery is online. Let's get this second cargo container online. That's going to be really important. I'll have to set up another screen, though. Or two. In order to handle with Izzy's. Because Izzy's will have other problems. Okay. Now, we need to get that assembler online. Which I believe it is right here. Nope. There it is. And then, we'll have two assemblers. And we'll have a refiner. Now, with two assemblers and a refiner, I think we'll be okay. Oh, how's it going, Phantom? I didn't see you drop in while I was arguing with stuff. Been here for what, about 10 minutes? Sorry about the delay. Let me know when you're back. Let's see, owner friends, use a dragon somehow. Yeah, this motion. That's funny. Not much. I've debugged my new freighter. So, my new transport, isn't she glorious, finally came in, cost me 1 million credits, and it is, like, completely busted. Don't get me wrong, it is, like, completely busted. I'm gonna need to build a scaffolding around it just to get it repaired. But we have a refiner. We have both large cargo containers, the refiner, and both assemblers online. So the only thing we're short now is to basically repair all these plates, put them all back, get the engines back online, and figure out why this thing's got an air problem. Because for some strange reason it's got an air issue? I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. If you notice, I am bouncing in and out, and we're actually in a high air. But when I take my helmet off, it wants me to choke. So, I'm not exactly sure. That's bad. See, take my helmet off, I choke. I don't get it. Thomas, how are you doing today? Hey, Dendork, what you up to? Let's see if it's English, so I won't write. But I would like to... I am glad you're here, Thomas. Even if you don't speak good English, I'm just happy you exist. Makes my life so much more fun. And a Dendork shows up over on Twitch. How are you? I've got my freighter that we're working on. We just have to get her up and running. And I think we need a lot more parts for her, but I've got a lot of parts in storage. Like the metal grids is like the big one that I didn't have much for. And I've got those now because I found basically a whole hardened steel building. So for those that don't know, this is Scrapyard Survival Scenario, which means that we can't make anything. We have to use different assemblers and refiners that we find in the field. Or in this case, I have purchased a ship. I have to pay it back, or we're gonna piss off the guys who we bought it from. But we have a loan. I'll figure out how to pay that back later. And we have this ship. We have a bunch of stuff over in storage. Right now we're going to be repairing our capital ship so that we can get the resources we need, if necessary, to be able to take her to orbit. Yeah, that's pretty much where we are at the moment. Okay. So pretty much it's just getting everything repaired. I'm hoping we have enough bits and bobs I think we do. Off. Are you on? Off. I just have to watch when I actually connect them, because they'll turn on for some reason. Off. For some reason they're not all off. These are all the broken ones anyway. So strange. It's always a problem in this game that the thrusters don't always turn off properly. I think I have 4 of these that need to get fixed. It's okay. But for the most part, we're just going to be repairing the freighter today, bringing it online. I do need to do something with the script so that it actually produces the correct amounts of things. But that's an easy fix. Just don't let intrusive thoughts win explosive weapons. Well, we need weapons, so we're gonna actually have to build a lot of weapon systems, which is part of why we had to order the ship, because we have enemies to deal with now. And now that we have enemies to deal with, it's a problem if we can't fight effectively. So, we bought the ship so that we could actually buy all the, get all the resources we need. As well as go to space to get those resources. Okay. I think that's all the ones that I can reach up here. Thruster-wise? I'm gonna have to build a scaffold on the outside of the ship, so there is that. Let me do this. It's not depressurizing, it's turned on. This battery, can I fix the... Let's do the script fixes first. We're going to need some more screens to do this. So LCD screens are relatively easy to make. I just need to get parts for them. There we go. Why can't I make it? You need girders. Oh, it's because... I don't have girders and bulletproof glass? I do have girders. So, what's your issue? I think that one may not be completely connected. Maybe a connection issue for that one. No? It's making supplies. Give me... I wonder why I can't reach from there. I don't know. All of them look good. Not sure. Quick quote from a guy who blew up a ship. Jeez. You really like blowing up ships, don't you? Three of these. Alright. So. Let's do that. There's this one off. Oh, it's a small cargo container. I didn't realize that. Okay, that's cool. But for this screen, let's open. I need an LCD panel, please. Thank you. Let's get that put in. And this one's going to be inventory. I might have to rotate the screen. What are you? You're Maine. Let's see. D Autocraft. I think that's the one I want. Yeah, well, hold on. There we go. That's hard to see. So let's... okay. Inventory. Can I just do all? Just do it all. Unfortunately, I put the wrong screen up there. I put the transparent screen up, not the solid screen, so black is not black. Give me a second. I have to put the different screen up. I need the standard LCD screen, not the transparent one, please. Or missing interior points. Oh wait, what am I doing? That was a cargo container. Duh. There we go, here we go. So now if we say I am inventory and there and let it go. And this is the autocraft screen. Is this the one I want? Main. It's not auto, not inventory. Which one is it? It's I think it's autocraft. I think it's that one. It's been a little while since I've set this up, so And I just want basic configurations going, so I don't need anything too fancy. Actually, I like it on that wall. I think I want over here. Hold that. What setting am I looking for? So here we go. Okay. No. Auto crafting. Keyword is auto crafting. So this one over here should say in the name auto crafting. This one in the name should be I am inventory. This one's the main. Inventory's up. And in this one's case, I just want it to show everything. Oh, fine. So what I can do here is say inventory, ingot, or components. Okay, so there we go. Now we have ingots, we have ores, we have components, and I don't like the white. So let's give it a little softer color. That's a little better. So we are processing ore. That's good. We're processing ingots. That's good. Looks like the auto crafting one's not working. Alright, so there is an issue with components. Component. Oh, I've got it mistyped. Nope, there it goes. So now we have components. We have ore. We have components.
Energy low.
Oh, sweet. That's just what I wanted. Think they had a control panel right here. It's facing completely backwards. But it's okay. Here we go. This is the one I wanted. This one here is going to be 3 screens. Where am I put those 3 screens? I don't know. I don't know where to put all 3 screens. I'd rather break it up. I found that to be much nicer to have it broken up along 3 screens versus having being just 1 screen. But it's okay. I do have windows here. So I'm repair them for now. But I don't know what we're going to do with them. Because they might actually, maybe I'll take them out and use this for screen space. I'm not sure. Okay. Just, it's annoying to see. I don't know if I have any battery cells. But let's have a look here. So, what are we looking at? The angle grinders. I don't need a bunch of those. Automatic rifles, that's rifle round, that's fine, that's fine. Those can be greater than that. Explosives can be greater than 4. Full magazines, whatever. Grinders, I only need 1. Hand drills, I only need 1. Interior plates. As long as we're greater than, say, 3,000, I'm good. Girders the same way. As long as we're greater than 3,000, I'm good. Nader rounds. I want to be north of... You know what? I don't know. Just greater than 2 is fine. Oxygen bottles should have, say, 3 of those. That one after the pistol mags is girder, not girder. Yeah, I know. I just misspoke. Semi-auto pistols. Mags. Steel plates. Welders. We only need 1 of these things. But what I'm short is... what am I short? Reactor components. I think. Yeah, I don't have any reactor components. I don't have any, what are they called again? Power cells. So, power cells. Zero is greater than, say, 300? No, equal 300. That'll probably do what we need. Anyhow, I don't have community explosive stuff if you have value. Well, the idea of having explosives is great and all, but right now I just want to have guns. So, having guns and ammo is one of those things that we don't really have yet. So ammo, we can make ammo now. So 200 rounds of that. 200 rounds of that. just gonna put 200 on everybody. And when it can make it, it can make it. Wait, did something say uranium? Oh, that. Definitely don't make those. We'll just make the ones that we know we can use. So nickel, iron, and magnesium powder. Now magnesium we have. The refinery is working on stuff. So we'll get some ammo. It's got a lot of magnesium, a lot of nickel. We can break down some steel plate if we have to. So what I'm going to do here with our screens is right here along this wall. No. Yeah, there we go. I go over this. We'll do this. And we'll say you are going to be I am inventory, and you are going to be an inventory screen. That'll take a minute. Okay. Come on. Give me my inventory. Oh, come on, baby. Beautiful. Now this one is going to be 4. This one, no. This one is going to be components. Yeah, that's fine. This one is going to be ingot. This one is not going to be components. Thinking I need to split the components across 2 screens. How do I do that again? How do I do components across multiple screens? It's in here somewhere. Let's see now. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna leave it. That's the only 2 ores you have. There's your ingots. That's good. And this one here is my components. It's fine. What I do need to do is under production. Under production. Medical computers should have not 100, should have 10. And then, oh, I can't make power at all? Ooh. Ooh. That's not good. 10 motors do I have? I have 70 motors. That is not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. Alright, hold on. Motors. Here we go. Motors. 73 equals, what do I need? Say 1,000 minimum. Yeah, that'll work. It should fix itself. There we go. So I think what we're short now for this thing is just a bunch of ores. So it will autocraft. Whatever we need. That's the biggest thing we need out of the thing. And then we just get a little wider path here. There we go. All right. So the large ship is now hooked up. It's operational. It's got a lot of parts that are broken, but it's all workable now. So if we look at what's actually broken, we have some batteries, the gravity generator, a gyroscope, I don't even know where that's at. An advanced rotor, I don't know where that's at. A jump drive, a door, and some lights. You don't blow anything up, right? I try not to. To be honest, I try not to blow things up. I do blow things up quite regularly, but I do try to avoid doing so. So we need ore. So I think we'll take the bus out and see if we can find ourselves some ore and maybe some new wrecks. I think if I went this way, I saw some silicon ore the other day. The stream didn't blow them. No, I have not blown anything up, thankfully. Believe it or not, our transport is in good shape. It didn't blow up when it came down. It was heavily damaged when it arrived, but it didn't look like that was damaged due to it impacting. It looked like the damage was due to magnesium. Hold up. Where's magnesium? I have magnesium. truck out there. Let's go find out what that is. It's on it. Alright, have a good... I see you in a little bit. But, let's see now. So we've got a truck here. I did not bring the trailer with me, and that might be a regret. But I wasn't planning on farming things, so there is that. I'm gonna take the medium container, but the rest of this, pretty much, I don't need at the moment. So I'll just throw it up in the side of the ship, put it up in the side of the trailer, and leave that carcass for later. Because I can come back later and actually pick it up. Nickel, magnesium. I have some nickel already. I have some iron, I have some nickel. What I don't have is silicon. Maybe if there's like maybe gold or silver on this one, that might be of value. I know I've seen gold, but I don't think I've seen... Wait, there is silver. That's cobalt. We need cobalt. What is that? I have no clue what this is. Or was. Whatever it was, it's, not a now. So there is silver back there, so I think we're gonna go grab that. Do you have use of silver? Over here. Welcome back. There's the cobalt. I saw some silver. There it is. Alright, silver. Where is it? Oh, it's deep. Right, hold on. It is directly underneath me, 36 meters. So, in order to avoid this hole, I'm going to build me not that, there we go, a signpost. There we go. Now I won't run into it as easily. There's a tip. Drop milk jug. Just, yeah, that will make a mess. Alright. There's our silver. Cool. It's gonna take a little bit to get down there. I might have to spiral. This is gonna take a bit. But we'll get there. Alright, here we go. Goddamn chocolate. I'm sorry. If you killed your chocolate milk, go make some more. It's the only thing I can say to do. We can crawl up right there. Cool. I said, all I can do is say, go get some more, but I don't normally drink chocolate milk. I like chocolate milk, don't get me wrong. I think chocolate milk's really good, but it's not normally what I drink, so I'm usually really careful with that whenever I drink something I don't normally drink or eat, so I don't have to worry about losing it. There we go. Almost there. That, I think, is the silver? Is that it? Nope, that's still stone. I think that's silver. Nope, that's still stone.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I want the silver. There we go, silver. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a little dump hole over here. Oh, no! You're good. Nothing against you. I am perfectly fine with that. Trust me. We just need to get ourselves some silver. We need to get ourselves some gold. We need to get ourselves some cobalt. The only thing we're not going to be able to get here, I don't think, is platinum. And uranium. I don't think we have meteorites coming down in this particular sim. And that's usually where you get like uranium from, unless you're on asteroids. So, and we're not on an asteroid, so there are small amounts of uranium that will come in through meteorites, if we get any meteorites. So we're gonna need probably one more load of silver. You don't really need that much silver or that much gold. Thankfully, you don't need too much, so it doesn't matter. It's uranium. This game doesn't care. As far as it's concerned, you put uranium into weapons, it explodes. You put uranium into reactors, it makes power. The game's not that picky. And I like it that way. I see no reason for a game to be super picky for whether or not you're using uranium or whatever of the right kind for making a bomb or a reactor. Because the reality is the only reason that our bombs and reactors use a specific kind of uranium is because we're too lazy to make it use other kinds of uranium.
Inventory full.
That's the only reason. It's not a capability of the material to do the job. It's capability of the people to make the material capable of doing the job. It's a technology problem, not a actual material problem. Yes, one's easier to work with for certain scenarios, and that's fine. But it's just laziness to not make the others work just as well. Okay. So that's our silver. Now there's a cobalt over here. Oh, food. Cool. Where's that cobalt at? I think it was super deep. That is super deep. Let's see if we can find one that's shallower. I know there's some gold over on the other side. I saw that when I was coming in yesterday. After we put the ore detector on. And like I said, this particular riverbed has quite a few ore deposits in it, so it's really good because it allows us to be able to do stuff. But we have a nice load of magnesium. We have a nice load of anything new? Yes, a new blip over there. I don't know if it's a new blip, but there's a red blip. I think that's new. So we'll check into that. There it is. See if it's really a new blip or if it's an old blip. Because these cluster blips are really nice, but can't see squat. No, that's an old blip. That's an old blip. That might be a new blip. Can't see. Well, don't know what it is. Alright, I do want to do one thing now. I have apparently extra gear on me, and that's just a nuisance. There we go. What is that? That's a gyroscope. So that red blip was just a gyroscope? Oh, wait. Actually, that was a drone, I think. I think that was actually a drone. That works for me. Wait, what's that? Hold on. Next to this unknown signal, there's a blip. What is that? Now, the unknown signal is not that big of a deal. And it might have something useful on it. Silicon. Magnesium. Magnesium, nickel. Okay. So that's actually useful. Oh, the weather cleared up. Cool. Hit the button. What do we got? Anything good? Badger boots. That's not really useful. But, you know, I guess it's okay. Let's salvage this thing down and get all its bits and bobs. Because, you know, while the steel isn't that useful, I might want to have kept that battery. No, wait, that's a pain in the butt. These things blow up if you don't attach them to a new grid. They blow up. they're a nuisance. That way. Silicon was around here somewhere. Magnesium. Where's that silicon? I have magnesium. I think I have some nickel. Well, I know I have nickel. That we do have. Yeah, there's the silicon. Magnesium. Okay. That actually makes my day. Because we needed silicon. What we're going to do here is we're going to build a little little house over here for an entry. There's the silicon. The trick is you don't want to make your mines easy to fall into with your vehicles. You want to make them, you know, visible, but not, you know, in the way. And I'm just going to pile drive down here. Down to that silicon barrier. Because I know we need at least a couple loads of silicon. And then we're looking for that cobalt. And that cobalt is really far down. That was a nuisance. That's silicon, right? Yeah, it's this black one. I don't need gray ore. Only the black one.
Inventory full.
Stone? Almost none. And the stone's fine, because having a little bit of stone running around isn't a bad thing. If you're making gravity components, you're making reactor components, you're making, or if you're using these survival constructors to craft,
Inventory full.
then you're okay. Because they can use, that's the last stone. Bowling. Because they can use the stone to make basic materials.
Inventory full.
Yeah, 400 stone.
Inventory full.
So let's dump the stone. See if I can find more silicon here. Stone, stone, stone. I think that's it. Silicon. I know we're full. Right, so that takes care of our silicon needs for now. I don't think we need a lot. We just need to get you know, some materials here. Just some basic ores. Right. So now we just need cobalt. And ore-wise, we're good. What is that? I don't know. Looks weird. It is a downed something. So, I don't know what that is. It's not shooting at me, so whatever it is, it's dead. Maybe it's an old drone. Because drones can come crashing down now. There we go. And stop. So look. It's a fighter. That's what it is. It's a fighter. Interesting. Let's get a hold of the cockpit here. So it doesn't look like it's got, okay. So what's it got? It's got a bunch of stuff I need to hack, but firework launcher, autocannon, Gatling gun, some gyros, a bunch of hydrogen thrusters, a couple of rocket launchers. This might actually be useful. I know firework launcher is useful. I wonder if I can shut off these engines though. They're not grouped. Yeah, the hydrogen thruster all access denied. And then it's got 2 ion thrusters. O2 complete, mag plate, O2 gen, batteries. Batteries. Okay. Well. Go through and because these rocket launchers have some rockets in them, which is really useful. I'm going to take out bases and stuff. It's not so useful for dealing with fighters. It's good for dealing with cap ships. It's good for dealing with bases. Okay, that's fixed. That's fixed. That's fixed. The batteries are touchy. Thrusters are all functional. Batteries are all touchy as hell. There's a hinged part down here. Okay, that's useful. Well, I'm all in for getting this thing to stop smoking. If I can make it stop smoking, I am all for that. Sometimes sawing it down is the best choice. Don't have access to the grid. What am I missing for access? The autocannon, the camera, the connector's access denied. Is that 2 connectors? No. That shouldn't hack it. Okay, that's good, that's good. Because this is actually easily repairable, to be honest. I don't know what the back end looked like, but I picked up a couple of drones. There's the autocannon. The batteries are going to be the fun one, because I'm going to have to be careful with those. There's a hinge here. I don't know what was on the hinge. This looks like it's going to be useful. It is not friendly. Alright. Hack that hydrogen tank. Is grid friendly? It's not friendly. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. Alright. I think I might be able to access the thrusters now. No. Still not access the thrusters. It's a matter of just getting everything straightened out. A lot of this stuff I have the parts for. The power cells are a problem because I don't think I can make those. I don't have the large steel tubes. Well, let me get my other grinder. Because that one is more delicate. And because it's a little more delicate, it is a little easier to not take out the batteries. I mean, yes, every once in a while I will take out batteries. this one. Someone's touching. And survey. I lost one power cell. Ah. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. So much of a touchy mess. How much is sure it's still access denied? Batteries incomplete. JavaScripts are 2 JavaScripts are denied. Oh wait, we can shut thrusters off now. Sweet. That's good news. We're short 1 battery, 2 battery, we're short a bunch of batteries. I have to fix the batteries, and apparently one of the hydrogen tanks doesn't like me still. I fixed those. Nope, that one doesn't like me. Now it does. Okay, so most of this thing is now, I'll say, agreeable with me. I'm still gonna have to, argue about that. And it does not have thrusters in certain directions, so we'll use the crane to pick it up. There we go. I don't have the flatbed with me, but it's okay. We can work with what we have. I'll just take this little beauty back to base. Why is that a problem? It doesn't have like landing gear turned on. Ah, it does. Don't. Okay. I can live with that. Come on, baby. Thank you. That was almost bad. Now, I'm sure someone's going to ask, how is that almost bad and not, like, completely bad? Well, the answer to that is, I'm not sure yet. See, that was the problem. I forgot to turn the landing gear off down there. Alright. Give me a second. It's fine. I just need to have... I don't have any steel blocks in there. No, I'm good. I think something to stand on. Alright. That's what I get for not behaving myself when working with the crane. Yeah, I did blow up something, but it wasn't significant. The fighter, how should we say, did get damaged, but it wasn't too bad. What we gotta do now is bring the fighter on the front of the ship, around the front of the bus. And then, actually, you know what? I might just leave that there. Beautiful. Bus behaved admirably. We'll take this back. Oh, I didn't eat her too hard, thankfully. There we go. Don't you dare. Slow us down. I don't have my trailer with me, so I don't want to completely blow this thing up. Just say you're trying to sell fiery pits of Tartarus. No. No, we don't want to go to Tartarus. We're still looking for cobalt and gold. And I'm running around with my bus, but without my trailer, which is almost never a good idea to take the bus without the trailer, but it's okay. We'll take this fighter back. We'll park it somewhere. I don't know where. I think it's saving. Or did it crash? I don't know if it's saving or it crashed. Oh no. It might have crashed. Nope. Okay, never mind. It's being groggy. It's definitely being groggy. So we're not going to go back to base too quickly, because I don't want to have it groggy me right into a wall and blow up, like, I don't know, our brand new carrier. Silicon, iron, that's good to know. What else do we have down here? Nothing useful. Yeah, no, it recovered. It looks like it was just doing a save. I like having the damage smoke effects and stuff turned on, but I have found that doing so leaves much to be desired in performance, even on like medium. So, there's that. Yes, chat delay. But it's normal. I mean, I'm used to it. You should have seen chat delays a couple years ago. They were horrific. It wouldn't be uncommon to have a 40-second to a minute delay in the chats. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Now it's like 20, 30 seconds, and that's a bad one. So there's all kinds of stuff like that when you're streaming. No, I can actually play Space Engineers turned all the way up under certain conditions. And one of those conditions is I am not streaming because I have a one computer setup. So I have my game running, I have OBS, and I have my monitoring browsers all on the same computer. If I had the money for a second computer, I would do a dual computer setup for streaming and have all of my DAW, my OBS, and my monitoring on one computer, and the everything else on the other. Okay, so let's go ahead and put this down. Okay, now extend it out a little bit. Just to make my life easier, let's go ahead and actually put parking brake down and figure out what the heck's smoking down here. Because I might be able to fix some of the other things that are... Because, like, I need this particular thing hacked. I might be able to fix the autocannon. To be honest. To be fair, I do not like this fighter. It's got too much going on. However, it is functional. For the most part. If I splice this fighter together with, say, this thing, the Christmas tree, then I'll actually have a vehicle that I could take to space to do some mining or something. Which is what I want to use it for. Mind you, I was also doing the 8th generation. Yeah. Your Battle Nova. Yeah, no. Big ships like that are always interesting. They always make for interesting adventures. Alright. And then just lower her down. There we go. Now, 9. And then pull back. Yes. Turn that to the side. And we are good. Alright, so the fighter is now deposited into the Courtyard of Dreams. Which I find nice. Let's go pick up our trailer and unload our ores. I don't know, how did completely decimate? I don't know, I wasn't there. I wasn't there for your adventure. I have no way of knowing. I mean, you'd have to ask him. You have to review the footage. It's the only way I would say to know what happened. There we go. Now do that, and then we look at our inventory on the ship. All of the ores in this thing should get sucked out. Except for the stone. We'll throw that in something and it'll suck it out better. There we go. Now let's back up over here. There we go. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Well, that's not good. I want it back. I want it facing that way. Let's turn this thing around here. There we go. Now I just have to put the stuff in orbit. Let me get this off. Mag plate. Because I don't need to carry that with me. And I think there was a cargo container on this side. Yeah. Actually, I think it's in the middle of that mag plate. So this is going to be a little trickier to get off. But it's not too complicated. Nope. Goodbye. And we're good to go. Medium cargo container. Shuck it in there. I believe that's everything. So let's get this on. Move out to about 90 degrees. Works for me. And then we just have to move this one. Unlock that. And we're good to go. It's got only one small battery. The actual one I put on the Steam. Because I posted this on Steam. The ones on Steam actually has a real battery. Right, we're connected. We are connected. Alright, cool. So let's go ahead and take the jalopy out for a date. There we go. Turn off the parking brake. And we're good. Wait a minute. Oh, I was gonna say, what's wrong with the crane? Alright, so we're looking for cobalt. And we're looking for gold. And I believe that's all we can get on this planet. And with cobalt and gold being refined, there's a gold right next to the house, really. So, it's not too bad. We're just gonna need to grab the better drill. I already have a drill. I don't need that. Don't need that. And I don't need that. But what I do need to do is put the drill on my toolbar. So what I want to do is I just realized I don't have any steel plates on me. It's fine. The trick here is going to be finding that silicon. Or that gold on there. There it is. It is way down there. That is way down there. Good, because you're still on about that ship. I know offense, but you know. You've been going on about that thing for 2 days. I get it, it's a cool ship. It causes some great antics. But, like a lot of things in Space Engineers, finding more unique ways to drive your friends nuts is the name of the game. Or drive yourself nuts. There we go. There we go. Gold. So what we need to do here is I need to dump pit. Because this is more gold. This is a large gold deposit. God, that's a large gold deposit. Okay. Speak, friend. There be gold in these hills. That's the good stuff. Oh no, I agree. It's having a good ship build that drives everybody nuts is a fantastic way to play.
Inventory full.
Don't get me wrong. I am in complete agreement with you. I have done it myself. But it's one of those things that
Inventory full.
it does happen. It's a band of gold. That stinks. Okay, let's see if we can find ourselves gold, gold. Get rid of the stone. I miss having an actual mining ship. So that you can just have the ejectors just poop out all the stone you don't need when you're doing things like, you know, gold or whatever that's got a really small footprint. But it's okay.
Inventory full.
we will get through it. I will get my prerequisite load of gold. And I think I don't need that much of it. If I get, you know, one load of gold, that will probably be more than enough. I have, you know, 3K of gold or whatever. Okay.
Inventory full.
Yeah, it's definitely having issues tonight, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter that much because we're almost done with the stream. So.
Inventory full.
We're almost done for the night anyway. So. Trick here is just finding some more gold.
Full.
Okay, fine. Let's just go over here. Dump the stone. We'll grab the gold ore ingots.
Inventory full.
Get the stone out of the way. Get the stone out of the way. A little more gold, please. That's all we need, is just a little more gold. Let's see now. Gold, 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 gold. That's all stone, don't give me that. If I had a little more, I had more cargo space or whatever, I wouldn't do it this way, but I don't carry that much, so. Don't have to care about your stone. I want your gold, thank you. That's the trick. I mean, at least you got a StarShip. Actually, I have, with a little bit of effort, I've got that large, I got the new cap ship. And I've got, that fighter size one. So, yeah, no, there's a good chance that next week, when I have time this week to do it, I'll be able to turn okay, go ahead and save, because it's actually a little funny. Okay. Alright, so we just have to dodge that hole. It won't go near that thing. Wrong parking spot. I need to go to this one. Now, don't be surprised if sometime later I come back through here and I run over that hole. Because that would be my luck. I know me. I know my luck. Oh yeah, no. You can have a small frame ship that, you know, could support a large crew. That's true. In this case, though, but scaffolding over. I actually didn't bring the metal with me, believe it or not. I usually build a little tower to, you know, say, hey, look, there's a hole here. But I apparently forgot to grab the metal before I left. So, there is that. But it's okay. The only thing we're short now is cobalt. A little bit of cobalt, and we should be okay. Just wish you could find some that wasn't like, magnesium. Hold on. Slow down. Nickel. Might be some cobalt around here. Yeah, it happens. And these ores are super deep. So there could be cobalt anywhere underneath my base. Now, if I can get myself to where I've got 3 or more mining drills, what I'll probably do is turn that little mole that I got, the little fire that I built last week, or no, it's gonna be yesterday and today, into a little mining craft, or turn one of the fighters, turn that hydrogen thing that I've got into a mining craft or something. And doing that would give us the ability to mine a lot. There's something over there. What's over there? Can't see. Can't see it over the curve. Come on. Just need to get over the curve so we can see what we got. Here he comes. What do we get? Is it a place we've been? I don't know. It's hard to say. I've gone over these tracks so many times, and yet new stuff pops up all the time. And I went through, it's got a warehouse, so maybe? And I went through today and cleared out a bunch of stuff. Iron, nickel, cobalt. There's a cobalt. There's a cobalt hole. It's there. So, there we go. Going down. Next stream, don't blow anything up. Oh, no. No. I blow up something almost every stream. Anybody who is a regular in the channel knows that I blow stuff up constantly. However, tomorrow, I didn't have time to do it today because of other things going on. Tomorrow, I will be going through and editing together a shorter version of the last 2 days. I usually do one a day. Because I stream for about 8 hours. I stream for about 3 hours a day. And I usually edit it down to about a 1 hour. A 1 hour stream. A 1 hour video. So, if you look at my channel, you'll see a bunch of them that I have. Yes. I'm aware. Where I have like a live stream and then like a couple days later I post a shorter version of the actual live stream. It's nice because it allows people not have to go through the trudge of me doing absolutely nothing. Like right now, we're just mining. And this is normally very interesting for people. But sometimes there's good conversations with people like yourself. Sometimes there's just a whole lot of nothing going on. So I can, take down, like, when I'm traveling for, 20 minutes or whatever to go somewhere. Or something like that. And just clip it out. 'Cause a lot of times it's just me just rambling into the wind, saying nothing interesting. Just killing time while I'm traveling. And those are always the boring episodes. Alright, come on, cobalt. Or like here where we're sitting there just mining cobalt. It's usually not a thrilling adventure. However, we are making cobalt. We're making progress. Also, amethyst dragons are shorter than I thought. That's based on what I found. Yes! Amethyst dragons aren't actually that big. And I am a little bit different than most amethyst dragons because I am a feathered amethyst dragon. So I am actually only about 3 feet tall at the shoulder. Give or take. I'm tiny. But yeah, amethyst dragons and Dungeons and Dragons are really small by comparison. The only thing that
Inventory full.
the books in D&D cannot agree on is the breath weapon. Some will say that amethyst dragons hawk loogies that explode on impact. I am a fan of this version. Personally, it is one of my favorite concepts. Hawking a loogie of force. Yeah, I think it's great. The other one is they produce a cone of force. Well, I'm not adverse to the cone of force. It's not my favorite variant. In my opinion, each dragon should have a unique trait. Other than like, oh, I'm psionic, or I'm this, or I live in ice, or whatever. Which is what you see in the majority of the old school classic dragons. Where it's just environmental. The gemstone dragons are also psionic in some way, which is what made them unique in the universe. But they also all had very interesting breath weapons.
Inventory full.
Like the yellow dragon, which is also referred to as the... what is it? Citrine? Sometimes? And the yellow dragon has a wheeled quirk where it breathes a cube of sand and wind. It's kind of crazy. Based on several things I've read, the Earth's dragons never get large. Meanwhile, in main D&D OC's entire species is over 500 feet tall at times. Yeah, those are the ancient, like, celestial dragons or solar dragons or moon dragons. They get that big. The normal dragons never get more than, like, 20 or 30 feet. Their standard chromatics, the largest one is either the red or for the chromatics, it's either the red or the black. And even at ancient, they're only, I think it's 15 feet? Something like that, I think it is.
Inventory full.
say they're only gargantuan. They're not celestial scales. And what you're talking about is celestial scales. And there are certain dragons that are that large, but most dragons never don't actually get that big. Well, dragons are only as terrifying as your imagination in D&D. Clinically, a dragon fight can be as simple as killing a goblin. Clinically. Same thing with something like a beholder. The fight can be clinically super easy. Or it can be insanely difficult if you take into consideration things like personality traits and habits and other various concepts that you would normally take into consideration based on a creature's thing and personality. I don't have either of those. Well, that's dragons. They just breathe death. By default, they breathe a whole lot of death. It's just a matter of it's a fiery death, an acidic death, a forced death, whatever. Take your pick. Poison or acid. That's bad. That's too close to home. What have you. I'm gonna need gun turret to get rid of that. That's bad. I'm not happy about that being so close to the house. That is not something I want nearby. Because that thing can throw off drones if I get too close to it. And its drones aren't babies either. They're pretty nasty. I was playing with one of them in a different window, a different save state, and it was, let's just say it was challenging. It was definitely a challenge. See if I still have the custom pamphlet. I found some really good books on different species not from like the TSR or Wizards of the Coast D&D stuff, from like third-party people who have permission to publish with it. And there's some really interesting stuff out there. Just flat out death. Oh, that's fun. So, I would say that if you're just going to dispute death like that, just generically, then you're talking about a weapon that, or the breath weapon would actually be negative energy. Yeah, I'd say probably negative energy is what I would go with. Now, granted, it's probably save versus negative energy elemental, or save versus death, or take significant damage, or die. That would be something that I would do. But, and that could be fun. Alright, what do we got here? This is one of those. So there's not much actually on this one that's useful. Believe it or not, the one that's really useful is this. And this. Not the steel pipes, the ladders. Those actually sometimes can be useful, but I'm not going to go after them. It's a lot of grinding for very little resources usually. So, moving on. And we'll stay well outside of the 2-click range of that thing. I never liked the Artificer. I looked into the class when I looked into 5th edition, and frankly, as far as I'm concerned, 5th edition and beyond is total garbage. Don't get me wrong, there's some interesting concepts in there. There's some good ideas. But the way it's written, 5th edition's garbage. So, I will, if I can avoid it, I will never play 5th edition. This is settlement ahead. From scrap, and I can do scrap. But, and I have some books for like 4th edition. They did some interesting ideas with 4th edition, but 4th edition's biggest problem was it was really designed for video games. And it works really well in that scenario, but doesn't work too well for tabletop, in my opinion. The most effective tabletop versions are either BX through 2nd edition revised, and 3 and 3.5 when they did the first attempt at the D20 system, the D20 system. That wasn't bad. I actually have some of those books, and I actually like that setup. And if you take 5th edition and roll it back to that, it's pretty decent. I have a virus antenna, and I have a small virus lab. That's bad. We're gonna need some guns. I managed to make a paladin break his oath to never say, okay. That's just kind of silly. Kind of a silly oath to have your paladin make. Really? That's not in a good spot. Well, I'm not going to get to that particular facility. No, I would never let, if I was doing a paladin, or had a character doing a paladin, I would never let him do an oath like that. I would never let him do it. Because a verbal oath like that is, one, it's easy to make them break. But, two, no god would accept it. You know, no god would accept that as a valid oath for a paladin. Paladin oaths are meant to be sacred. They're meant to be, I am supporting a person, a place, a race of people. Oaths aren't just, oh, look, I'm not going to kill somebody. You can do that one. That one I would accept. It's a little weird, but I would still accept that one maybe. But it's got to be bigger. It's an abandoned settlement over that way. You know, oaths are meant to be big things that you do that are either extraordinarily fragile or very hard to make them break. I do not know why these rail cars are on the ground. Maybe when I was cleaning up, I deleted their overpass. They're coal cars, so there's nothing in them, really. Except a lot of steel. Let's take the ladders. And if they have their tires, I'll take those. But I'm also a very classic, old school, D&D player, so when we do stuff, we actually follow not just the generic, oh, look, you need to have XYZ. We follow the intent of the original concept, not just, you have to have a blah. So, we treat things, very differently. Now, I have seen where people did either a paladin oath or a warlock oath, do the warlock oath deal problem, and made them break that in spectacular ways. Right or left? Let's go to the right. It looks less interesting, so we'll go there first. I am actually going to turn off the ore detector. I don't need it on right now. I've got my cobalt, I got my gold, I've got my silver, I've got my silicon. Actually, I don't think we have anything other than those. I don't think there's like platinum right there on this planet. Everything happens in literal creation. Behind creation, whatever works for you. Airborne, okay, it's cool. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got some fences. Yeah, if I didn't know better, I'd say I've been here before. Emotion controller? I don't know one of these. Let's take that with us. I want an emotion controller. Oh my goodness. It's getting silly. Think it was because of the save? Not really sure. Auto lock on. Auto lock on. Auto lock on. Research lab. Okay, cool. The other thing that's here that I might want is that windmill. I don't know. Don't really need it. Automation timer block. Turret controller, I need that. Vent controller. You know what? Can I just pick this up and take it with me? I sure can. You are coming with me. We'll stick you on the side of the bus. Thank you. There's a couple interesting things in there. Power cells? No. Well, I don't need any more generators. I have like 10 of these at home. I don't really need that. And this particular one doesn't have any computers. It does have motors. I think I'll take the motors. I'll leave it for now. I'm not going to take that with me for the moment. I think it's parts, though. So, yeah, that was actually kind of worth it. And then off to this side, there was another building. So I'll check that out. Sessions, mind you, they have one session with the current characters. No, I mean, I've done a lot of really crazy stuff. Back in the 90s, my group was playing around with some of the space scenarios from other RPGs. So we were looking at Traveler, Star Wars, Star Trek, stop. That's what I thought! Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up! Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up! Get us out of there! Forward. Oh, snap! Pull, 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 pull! Get the bus moving! Far enough away now. How much damage did we take in the engine compartment? Oh, my flamers. This is gonna take me time to fix tomorrow. Remember that engine I just threw away? Yeah. I'm gonna need to replace it now. Uh-huh. So it's not smoking at least. That's one of the new buildings that we just got. Well, let's take a look at it and see what it's got up there. It didn't do too much damage. So looks like it was just like one turret shooting at me. There we go. So it's got a turret on top. We can work with that. It's like an autocannon turret, maybe? Oh, I turned off. Yeah, no, it's not too bad. Looks like it might be a decent place to try and raid. Or actually raid a location. But I'm gonna need some guns. Alright, so let's take a wide berth around this thing. See if we can get a look at her from the side. From the other side. See what we've got to work with. Because this might be one of those that only has like 1 or 2 guns. And if that's the case, then that would be good. And I don't know. There's a scrap settlement over there. That's fine. There we go. So yeah, looks like it's just got 1 gun. There might be one internally. That is a Gatling gun on top. So we're looking at 800 meters. If I have my rifle on me, don't know if I have the rifles on me or not. I don't. So I don't have the rifles on me. I don't have the guns on me. So what I'll do is I'm gonna make a GPS location. Current position. And do that. Alright, so our next stop is to get home because it's already after 11. With what? With our resources that we have. So turn around, go around the mountain, and what I'll do is this week while I'm offline, I'm going to do a few things. So I'm going to go through that transport and do a lot of repair work. I'm going to make sure that everything else is up and running, that thrusters are on, all that jazz. As well as make sure that maybe the batteries are fixed. I don't know about the batteries because I don't know if I can make power cells. I don't think I can make power cells even with the we want those. So the batteries may be toasted and might be easier to replace them with ones that I've scavenged. Now, the light fighter that I have, the energy fighter, if it's got ammo, I can bring that over here. Take that target out. Because it's got Gatling turrets. I can't see. Let's slow us or so. Let's slow us down. Because I can't see for squat out here. A minute ago I could see. Now I can't see. I'm in the middle of a blizzard. I think it's over here. I don't know. Blue Realm. Life a grind. Drill and got you. Wait, what was that now? Drill and got you down. Get your pick menu. Blue Realm. Apparently I have a bar trying to get me to come. Food and drink here. There's a bar. There's a lost bar. That's great. What do my factions look like? I don't even know. Lost apparently is neutral. I mean, they're yellow, so they're neutral. I think this is loss. I've run across their installations a few times. And I did salvage, like, one of the smaller ones. I attacked it because I didn't realize it was neutral. I'm just gonna stop here and just wait for the storm to pass. And have a good night. Oh, have a good night, though. Thank you for dropping in, as always. It's always good having somebody to talk to in these types of adventures. Wait for the rain, the snow to stop. Yeah, I know. It's a mess. Clock. It doesn't have a weather. That is a shame. I don't know how long the snowstorm's gonna last. They usually only last like a minute or two. But it's gotten to the point I can barely even see my bumper. This is the kind of weather I don't mind being at the base for. But it's useless for me to be out here when we're doing this because it's just a mess. However, it is working. Well, it'll pass shortly. They don't last too long. It's usually only a couple of minutes. And that bar is awful close to that research lab. And I can't do anything about that research lab without having several active turrets, because I know it's going to spawn a couple of fighters. If I knew how to program drones or whatever, me too. Because then I could build some backup and deploy, a drone car with a turret or something. That would be relatively cheap to make. But dealing with by myself, I'd have to, like the trailer that I have, something that size with a bunch of guns on it would probably be overkill, but effective. So, and something that I could do is, if I have enough of the setups, I could make a couple of small gun arrays that I could deploy. Leave the truck and trailer out of range, and then deploy a few gun turrets that are small, like single-use gun turret type things, just outside that 1K line, and build a couple of gun turrets that way. But the problem with that is batteries. Batteries are expensive. But using like a small battery for a turret and a mag plate type thing, and it's deploying a Gatling gun on like a cross with some mag plates underneath it, and just use the crane to drop them, something like that, and then use artillery or something, some big ammo to actually shoot it, and then when the drones pop up, the scattered 3 or 4 scattered ground turrets plus whatever I have on my vehicle would be enough to deal with that. Come on, weather. This lasts much longer. I'm just going to have to save here and drive home in the morning. It's terrible. But I do have to say, of all the weather conditions we could have had today, this is the first time we've had a blizzard. So, there is that. I've been working on this planet long enough to know that there's times that I'll get like huge amounts of inclement weather, like back to back to back to back to back. And when I'm doing testing, it's really annoying because I have to use the kill weather command when I'm doing testing, so that I can actually test in environments that I can actually see what it's doing. It's a nuisance, but it does work. Looks like it's clearing. Think we're gonna be okay. I know we have tons of power. I need to see where I'm going so I can get home. Come on, Storm. Clear up some more. Actually, I think clear enough that I can see the ridge line. Yeah, I can see the ridgeline now. Cool. I can get across this lake. So that lost survivor one. Oh, I got a farm. I don't know how I got that one, but I got a farm. It's also a loss. I wonder if I can make them friends. I'll have to try that. Maybe I can go to the bar and like with my credits and buy some stuff and buy and sell some stuff and actually make them friendly. That would be cool. And also might give us some way to make some money to get past our bill. Whoa. That's bigger than a bread box. That, my friend, is a transport. There's a large frame transport. What did we find? It's not beaconing. I don't see any turrets. Let's not get too close. Until we can confirm there are no turrets. Oh wait, I think this is the one I saw. I saw this one before. I think this one's already defanged. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Save. Let's just go in and find out. What the phooey? Alright. I think I saw this one on the, when I was doing some testing. So it's in the ground. Pour it. So we're not going to be able to just pick it up and carry it home. That's a big hydrogen engine. There. What is this? Wait, is that what I think that is? Okay, so let me find a place that I can hack in. Let's make sure it's got no guns. So it's got some H2O2 gens. It's got an antenna, an armory, battery, which may or may not be above ground, some cryo tubes that are actually functional. That'd be good. I don't have a cryo tube. A gyro, which may or may not be functional, may not be accessible. Some wheels, 2 ore detectors, sliding doors, no guns. So this thing, lack of a better word, is salvageable. That's an H2O2 gem. That's an H2O2 gem. Those are useful. I think more for the base than anything else. Because I don't have any on the base. The only thing I have is a couple of small scale ones for the one of the small frames, which for my needs up to now, don't get me wrong, has been sufficient. But a contract's bin. Don't have one of those. Oops. Okay, here we go. Okay. So what's this do? Reactors. Program blocks. I don't like the idea of program blocks being turned on, personally. Because absolutely anything can happen when you turn on program blocks. Now, the generators do have a little bit of ice in them. Is there any inventory? No. There's any cargo containers. There's a program block here. Let's see what it looks like. So, it is not programmed. Okay. There's a store here. I'm gonna want to come back and take some of this stuff back with me. From what I'm seeing, this thing's gonna be way useful. It's got some useful things in it. I don't know about lockers, but okay. So like the store. Ooh, almost totaled that. Access denied. Can't see it. Ooh, what the? Okay. Alright. Let's look at this real quick. Alright, here we go. Reactor power switch, jump drive, grav gen, program cluster switch, okay. Now, the store can I take this whole thing and transfer it to me? Okay, go ahead and hack that real quick. Interesting. Now the store. I'm interested in this store block. I've never seen a store contracts block in this particular thing, so store 2. No content set anyone can use. Contracts block should be set to anyone can use. Just for giggles. But I'm not seeing a... How do you exit the store? That's what I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing a button or a lever. Thing that allows you to access the store. The contracts one, again, I'm not seeing a... And I remember that they had an actual accessible screen? Memory serves? Ah! Here it is. Well, the contract screen's there. So if that's the case, then... Yeah, it's up there. I don't care about your... Alright. I can buy and sell stuff. Count balance. Cash back. Interesting. Because I own it, I can do that. My inventory. Right. Okay, that's cool. We'll come out here and scrap this another day. I don't think I own this yet, do I? Let me see here. I think it partially inside terrain automatically transferred to stations. Stations are more performance friendly, but are static. Yeah, I know it's a station. Well, okay, I can't change the grid name yet, so I don't own enough of it to actually claim it. But it's not that far from the house, so wouldn't be too hard to come back and just keep salvaging it. And maybe actually bring chunks of it home. And if I actually had a full... That's an offer of no. So taking out this...
Inventory full.
That's got 100 superconductors in it. It is not friendly. That's actually very useful considering I have a jump drive to repair. This is a good way of putting I think I might have it now. Nope, not friendly. I don't know. It's one of those things that finding all the stuff that hates you is a tricky proposition. Because you gotta find a certain amount of it in order to get it to be friendly. That includes the doors. That's a window. And that is a, what's this? What is this? This has got thruster components, superconductors. I was gonna take that with me. That's the stuff I don't have yet. Now granted, if I actually had simple stuff like drills for the frames, I know the right. Okay, cool. Because that'll put it on the map. Now, what we're going to do here is put a GPS for the ship. GPS, current location. Oh, ship. LSI's home. Targets. Yeah. There's some wreck pings here. I don't know what's up with these. I can look them up. But apparently that bar really wants me to come visit it. It has had some wreck pings. Alright, well, let's get home. So it's only, what, 4 clicks from the house? I'll come back and salvage that later. I'll have to use the trailer to salvage it, because there's going to be some parts in there I'm going to want to take home. Like all the shop bits. Like the shop and the contracts and stuff. Definitely want to take that home. The laser transmitter, I don't think I'm going to take that home. I might just scrap it. Because it does have what I need to fix the jump drive. Though I might be able to make that now. Don't know. Right? Let's have a look. A carpet rifle. I don't think I have that one. Bye. Some more credits. These aren't always useful. But like I prefer to grind them down. Now, when you're doing a scenario like this early on, these things are your best friends because of that battery. Because you need the battery so much. They're so important. And you end up having like a vehicle that you own that has like a dozen small batteries on it. Because that's all you have. And you can't salvage power cells out of them. Now, engines, you can salvage the power cells. So like that big hydrogen engine that's got over there, I have a choice of salvaging that or keeping that implant. Now, I do have the advantage that the large carrier uses uranium. And the base is all wind powered. Wind and solar. So I don't have to worry about using reactors. The wind and solar is a huge blessing. If this was like the moon, where there's no atmosphere, so there's no wind, and there was no other power source, we'd be running on hydrogen engines. For sure. Absolutely for sure. We'd be using hydrogen engines. And I think it's not that far away. It's really close. If I had a big enough trailer or something, I could carry it home. It's about the size of my other ship. If it was dug out and was free, I could go over there with I could go over there with the ship. And that would be an option. If I dug it out, I could go over there with the put this thing away. I think that tower is gonna have to go though. It's pretty much getting to the point it's just in the way. There we in. There it goes. Just have to wiggle her in there. It gets kind of crooked sometimes, and when it's crooked, it doesn't work correctly. I'm gonna have to rebuild the damn bus again. I blew up the front end. But I do have to say, the bus is extraordinarily durable. So there is that. It is reinforced, it is durable. So, you know, it's definitely a thing. Now I believe that's the hitch. So, with that being said, I should actually go to production tutor. Nickel and iron. What do we have in storage? Refiner's chunking some cobalt. Guess that works. It's not chucking the gold or the silver yet, but not really do anything with either of those. So I don't care. I have 37 superconductors though. That's quite a few superconductors. Got a few thruster components. And one gravity computer. A couple reactor components. That's order detectors. I do have 7,000 steel plate. So I could make some iron by breaking that down. I don't need that. definitely need more Gatling ammo. Gatling ammo. I need lots of that. Don't worry about the missiles. Here, finer. So all we have is some cobalt. The basic refinery can't do gold and silver? I'm in trouble. I can't refine gold and silver. Well... survival kits are basically useless. Except for making a gravel or something. Go to disassembly. Do that. What? Assuming that powered on? I don't know. Yeah, tell me it's missing items. See, I can't reach it. Why can't it reach the assembler? There's the question. So this one here... this is similar right here. Can't reach... the cargo container. So somewhere between here and there is a breach. Honestly, what's incomplete? That would cause it. Don't know. You're good. 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 You're fine. That generator's fine. There's air. I've got this reassembled. So there's the O2 gen. There's a conveyor. Which goes to that conveyor. That conveyor, which goes this conveyor, which goes to that, which goes to the automation block. Gravity generator, jump drive. What's in the automation block? Oh. Well, I know what the problem is. It's so obvious, it's something you wouldn't think about. There's a dead engine. That's the problem. I bet you it's this engine. I bet we fix this engine, some of it's gonna come back online. Because these ports actually do mean something. So, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm hoping. I'll try this, and then if this doesn't work, I will continue to troubleshoot this wonderful ship tomorrow. That is the question. We can't drive 10 students. Alright, off. Okay, so that reattaches one more thing that could possibly be causing us to not have access. So we come over here, we check this thing. That's it! That's all we needed. Now it's back up and running. So we're dismantling these. Which means we can actually assemble things that we need. How do I rather this? I'd rather the ammo have a higher priority, but I can work with this. Alright, so we are good to go. That means everything is up and running. We have things to do before next week. And with any luck, next week we'll have a cryopod to sleep in versus whatever chair I decide to sit on. able to put one in the house. Here to go. Alright. So thank you for dropping in. It's longer than normal because of that blizzard. But thank you for dropping in. I will look for you next time. Like I said, next time we will be hopefully geared up to try and take out those bases. And I want to go check out the bar. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to get close enough with that virus base nearby. We'll see. So look forward to that, and I will see you then.